think that fixed it. Something with the stream got barked into oblivion. You love Ghibli. Ghibli is good. Like, Ghibli movies in general are my favorite type of movies. So pretty, so well animated. Incredible visuals, incredible stories. It's just awesome. And I feel like every time I watch a Ghibli movie, I learn a new perspective. About life, I guess. And getting that is like an awesome thing. Real awesome. Righto. Now that I have become the big shot. Now that I have become the big shot. I think it's working. It's working. Was being a bit of a frag? Dude, it's fine. Cheap viewers? Thank you, Automata. Being bombarded now. I got one of those frags. 1 second. Actually, is it working? I'll check. It's working. It's working. A little bit of a kerfuffle, but it's fine. Kerfuffles sometimes happen on this stream, and that's okay. It'll be how it be. Okay, I'm gonna continue this now. Gonna move the tail a bit lower. This is good. Don't change too much more. Keep like this. Yeah. Shouldn't pull good. I'll add some color. Wonderful. Beautiful. Angel. Bee bum 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 bim bum 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 bam bam. Nice. Bee bum 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 bum. Dark. Please dark. Done. Almost. What was my redeem again? Anomaly? I'll read it. In a cat pose. Saying yeah. That's the redeemer. Dressed up as a cat meter. Fuck. I'll have to change a bit then. I might post both then. Let me go for 2 different layers then. And turn this into a card meet real quick. Yeah. Let me think. Maybe we could go around here. Like this. I think I should be able to, I'll figure it out. Let me think about it. I should be able to make it work. Nya. Like this, like that, like this, like that. Hi, honey. Stream not working? I think it should be working now. I restarted it. Hello, Alina. You're redeeming it? I was about to say I couldn't remember if it was an me dress. You have to see both. I'll just post both. Tomato soup. Tomato soup sounds good. Nice. I think I'll keep it simple. Keep the me dress very simple, since I did the whole drawing already. My plan is I'm gonna draw like over this. And I'll post both. Extra ears are so cute. Yeah. I'm drawing on a different ear right now. Keep it simple. Nice. So this I can hide it. Now another layer on top of this one. Darkness. Kinda wanna keep it simple though, because I feel like simple right now looks better. So I'll make it the same color. Not gonna make it too complex for this one. Gonna go back to studying now. Enjoy studying, Alina. Aye. Yes, Alina. Like this. Like that. Purr, 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 purr. Welcome back, Saba. How was Saba? This. Darker. Beautiful. Darker. Beautiful. Brighter. Yeah. Silba. Schnose. You can't spell nose without schno. You can't spell schnose without nose. Do re mi fa si la pa. Prr. And you have purple cat ears. Like this. little bit of this saturation. Look at this. Maybe this. And this. And this. Wow. Wow. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Pitiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful, pitiful. Done. I forgot about the fucking sigil. I forgot about the fucking sigil. The fucking. Come on, sir. Wonderful. The fucking sigil. Beautiful. Wouldn't it be lovely if every time you finish a drawing, it just plays by default, automatically? I'll keep it mouthless, honestly. Yeah. I was thinking you're a cat mouth, but I think the expression gets across by itself. Not Norman dressed as Meter. Cut meter. Oh, yeah. Siva? You think you prefer no mouth? It's cuter. Yeah, I think so as well. In this one. Mouthless is an expression in itself, I feel. Do I go for... I think yeah, enough. Done with the drawing redeems for today. And now, hi mannequin. Goodbye, mannequin. Let's go for the dark piece. I welcome the back to a dark place. Air person. I figured out the piano, church organ. In the dark place. I managed to solve it. I got the motor part for the dragon through it. Store floor 323, and the church's organ will open for thee. I hear creepy music. For a moment. What that means, you have to go to the apartment, like the big elevator building, and go to floor 3, and from floor 3, you go to floor 3 again, to the same exact floor using the elevator, and the music changes slightly. You hear a different instrument in the background of the elevator song. You have to memorize that song in the background, which is very faint and difficult to hear, and you have to play that song on the piano, on the church organ. That's gonna open, and that opens it. That was so hard to figure out. It gave me 2 more hints yesterday, and the 3rd hint made me figure it out at last. That was really difficult, but I'm happy I solved that. What do I wanna do? Second? This first. Do I just go for it? No. Second. I gotta change the category. Changing category, don't get spoiled. I'm playing Welcome to the Dark Phase. Phase, please. Game is Welcome to the Dark Phase. Big spoilers incoming. If you wanna avoid spoilers for it. Because I forgot to change the category.
I welcome thee
to a dark, dark place. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Dun 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 dun. Right. Not right. I gotta move some OBS windows real quick so I can see stuff. Ads are starting? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm just gonna keep going though. Every single time I start Welcome to the Dark Place, ads start and I'm like, what the fuck? That's annoying. Ads are starting. It's fine. I'll just go for it. Pesticide. Blue med. Yeah, I don't know what the blue meds are for still. I'm gonna go back to... Look, we're missing a motherboard. We're missing fuses. Only 2 parts missing to build a dragon. We got the speakers. We got the motor. We got the lenses. We got the power unit. We got the vacuum tube. And the disk drive. If I saw something in Mango Village. Cool map? Thank you. This game is good. It's free on Steam to anyone who doesn't know. Fuses are in that fucking cave. Cave. There's been a cave I found that I couldn't go to. Thank you for the map. Thank you for seeing cool map. This is Rhonda. Rhonda the mushroom. Well done. This is Sloof. You're doing good. Keep it up. This is me, Lord Pumpkin. You're doing great, son. Fucking odds. There's a bunch to do. Candy. Lots of stuff to do. There's quite a lot to do. Did I already tell you? There's a lot to do. Where I'm at dusk? What am I doing at dusk? Prairie. The desert. I'm able to summon a spirit here in the desert. And in the Arctic. The spike fields are interesting. I don't know what the spike fields are about. I haven't explored them. At least I haven't found anything inside the spike fields. Numerous black, thin, concrete spikes stick up from the flat ground. Twice as tall as the trees. It's interesting. There might be something hidden here, it's possible. I bet you I'm missing some dice still. I'm sure there's dice that I haven't found yet. I'm gonna go into the well again. What items do I have? A motor unit. I see, last time I got the motor unit. Read the poster. Missing Jeremy Robertson. Green jeans, unbuttoned green jacket, brown eyes. Pale skin and blonde. Last seen walking the train southward from Dagger. New saga, Moon in a maid dress. Haven't I done that already? Our person. Or did I just draw moon in a cat pose? I forgot if I did a... It was cat girl moon. I see. Aye. I'll go for that. Nice one. Here's dusk. Let's just walk into dusk. Let's try dying in dusk. Not dusk. Not dusk, I mean... You know what I mean? I'm talking about... Exactly. I'm talking about exactly. You know exactly what I mean, Dimlos. Exactly. Lightspeed traffic? No. Oh, good point. Good point, our person. I do have to go back there. There was a kid with a puppy and an eagle that was talking to me at the highway. I'm gonna go there again. But first, I'm gonna die in Dimlos. Welcome to Dimlos, X. Don't go here. Looks cool, doesn't it? It looks quite nice here. There are warning signs nailed to the trees, telling me to turn back to the north. The train track leads into a darker forest. There's a giant dark cloud hanging over it. Oh dude, anyone who's gonna enter the dark place is gonna fall straight into Dimlos right now. Looks awesome. Is that in the same game? This is all one game I'm playing right now. It has cutscenes from time to time. This game is free on Steam, mouse down, and anyone who wants it. Made by the developer of Lethal Company. The map is part of the game as well. I can pull it up like this. Made by the developer of Lethal Company, Zeekers. Very good game. It's one of my favorite games right now. Love it. A ton. It's a text adventure game. Exploration game. Inside a dark place you can't see. You have to draw your own map. This is a blank map you get. Everything I've written here is... Well, I've written here. I've written it all and drawn it here. Which is such a cool concept, I feel. Drawing your own map to navigate a place like this. Really cool. I love it so much. Free. The game is free on Steam. It's getting darker. All the bushes and trees are coated in a dull half-light that plays tricks on my eyes. I keep seeing things in the corners of my sight. I hear noise to the north. There's a ridiculous amount of warning signals around the train track here. The track has been splattered with bright red paint, and a speaker is mounted on an aluminum sign, blaring an alarm. You think it's not paint? Take the signs. Read the signs? The aluminum sign. It might be actual paint. I don't know. But it could be... I mean, someone put the warning signs here. Aluminum sign has black words imprinted on it. Do not interact with the wanderers. Yellow tape has been strung between the wooden posts at the edges of the train track. Another sign says, keep 1 foot on railway at all times. Who put like the fucking warning signs here? It's like an incredible amount of warning signs that blare sirens non-stop. Someone had to put effort into like warning people. It's getting darker. The dark cloud looming above makes it seem like nightfall. To the west, there's a wooden bench in the grass. A large sign is attached to the tree beside it, with the words, "Rest your legs." Let's try to die. I want to see what happens. My legs are burning from walking so long. I step off the train track towards the bench and sit down. The bench sinks down into the dirt as I approach it. What? Dimlos doesn't answer. Go back to the train track. The train track is gone. Oh. It's gonna make the train tracks disappear. Oh shit. The train track is gone. I turn all around and I can't see it. But it's around here somewhere. North. Dimlos. But this is fucking cursed. This is fucking cursed. Everywhere I go looks the same. It's all the same grid of trees as far as I can see. Surely if I go the same way long enough, I'll find something. I start running. Oh boy. Yeah, this forest fucking sucks. I run for hours. Yeah, it's impossible to escape. I run for days. I'm already dead. I lose my sense of direction. Go. I run for years. I lose track of time. I slow down. Dimlows? No. The heart I brought into Dimlows was lost, leaving something else to wander. Creepy. 84. The heart I brought into Dimlows was lost, and now something else wanders. Creepy, creepy. And the trees are evenly spaced out, all of them. Scary. Welcome to the dark, please. The dark? What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Is chat working on screen? It is. Gonna walk to the store. Aye. Enjoy store walk. Stay safe, person. I'm gonna go to Dimlows again and die again. I wanna see what else happens. If I go, there was a door somewhere. I'm pretty sure I just end up at Dimlows again, but I wanna make sure. What? Wrappers? I just saw something here. Candy wrappers littered through the... Here I find candy wrappers littered throughout the grass. Interesting. A dirt path leads east and west. Let's go east first. It goes west and south. Candy wrappers, because I can buy candy. A dirt path leads to the east. To the west, the path comes to an end in a big bush. Candy wrappers. I think that's a sign. An old stone well. Does the girl want candy? Maybe. Candy wrappers here. Where's the wall in comparison? I felt like the wall was really close by. I'll go die in Dimlows again. Afterwards, I'm gonna get some candy. And I'm gonna try to bring it. Dimlows, I'm gonna try to bring it to the child, in the well. See if anything happens, if she wants the candy. It's getting darker, and darker, and darker. Ignore the signs. I'll keep walking alongside Dimlows. You can't walk in the 3D scenes yourself. You can't walk, it's cutscenes mouse down. You can't move your camera though. You can't look around. Sometimes stuff is hidden there. Like I found a code at the library. And it was through a cutscene, a chase. Pass by the bench. Keep going north. Thunderstrike from the cloud above Dimlows. That means someone appeared. I think it was a thunderstrike. A person came into the dark place. Look, isn't this pretty? This is Dimlows. Deep inside Dimlows. Creepy, looks like there's people standing there. Reminds me of Totoro. Or Ghibli movie in general. Can I live there? You don't want to live here. You'll die horribly. As soon as I get off the train track, I'm gonna be dead. I can't leave the train track. And there's monsters here everywhere. You loved inscription, nice one. Glad. I hear someone screaming for help. To the east. I can't help them. I keep going. The track veers sharply to the west. To the north is a shoddy fence. There's a pair of tiny pink shoes in the grass to the north. Dang it. I feel like I'm being watched. There's a blood trail leading away from the train track south. I want to explore all of this. The track veers north. To the west is a large tree. Who built this train track, I wonder? I hear movement behind the trees to the east. A man stumbles out of the trees from the east and runs onto the train track. He's not wearing shoes. I'm gonna try to interact with him. I'm gonna die horribly, but I wanna see what happens. You're supposed to press don't interact. Any kind of interaction or acknowledgement of the figure is gonna kill you, I'm sure. Hello? The man turns and looks straight into my eyes. What's wrong? His face contorts with desperation. Grab me. The depths are too low. He takes a step down to the track closer to me. Pull out my pistol. I threateningly pull out my empty pistol. He begins to shake. Something's happening to him. Stop that! Folds appear in the skin of his neck. Before his head shoots up several feet with a long neck. Run. I run down the train track. I'm sinking, I'm sorry, he screams. Stay on the track. I trip on the wood railroad ties. It's dragging me away from the train track by my leg. Grab onto something. I try to hold onto something, but as he drags me off the train track, my head knocks into the steel rail, and I fall unconscious and I wake up. Wake up. Wake up. What do you mean? Wake up! I jolt awake looking at the trees. Get up. I stand up and look around. Every direction looks the same. It's dark. Everything is the same murky shade of blue. I'm in Dimlows. The fucking bastard dragged me into Dimlows. Same feed. Got it. I run for hours. I run for days. Lose my sense of direction, and I run for years to lose track of timeline. I slow down and die. Look, you can look around like this, but can't move. Oh, you can look around with WASD as well. Cool. Oh, you can zoom. I didn't know you can zoom. Cool. Cool. That's news to me. That's kind of cool. I'll go back to Dimlows and die again. Let's go. I'm gonna go for a different ending this time. Well, There's like a door somewhere. I'll see. I'm just curious about it. It seems like everything is gonna lead to Dimlow's. Anything I do. Black door I wanna try. Here's dusk already. Here's the train track. Let's go north to Dimlow's. But Dimlow's. Look at the trees. Creepy. Look how high it goes. Let's go speed. Keep going north. I'll just run. Darker Dimlow's deeper. Cool. Keep going north. Here's someone screaming for help. I'm gonna ignore them. West. Blood trail. Large tree. North. Don't interact. And go north. Okay. I hear a clock ticking somewhere in the dark. I'll ignore the clock for now. The west is a tall chain fence. The track veers east. Careful, careful. Somewhere here is a house. Piano? To the north is a mossy paved stone walkway leading to a small house. I hear a piano playing inside. I step away from the train track towards the home, walking over the mossy stones. Come closer. I come nearer to the black front door. The sound stops and I come closer. As I approach it, the house falls back. It was a single, flat cutout, not a house at all. And I'm inside of Dimlow's again. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's all looking the same. I run for hours. I run for days. I lose all sense of direction. I run for years. I lose track of time and I become part of Dimlow's. No. Anyone there? This is what it looks like. Trees in a grid pattern. Endless. Quite terrifying. And you can't ever get out of this forest once you're inside. So the cloud being above Dimlow's is evil as fuck. Because you instantly spawn inside of Dimlow's as soon as you fall into the dark place. That is messed up. But spawning above Dagger is not any better. Dagger is an entire town, constantly ablaze in a big fire. And that's not nice at all either. Burning to death as soon as you fall from a cloud. I'm gonna go to the mansion, grab some candy. And Up the gate. Walk to the front lawn. Enter the front porch. Go to the window. Through the window. Let's go upstairs. Let's go to the... I bet you're missing something here. Go to the children's room. A little girl with a red dress sitting on a big pink bed. Isn't that the missing girl that I saw in the poster? She's staring up at the ceiling with a vacant expression, and small toys litter the ground. There's a big closet, a dumpster truck, a snow globe, smiling telephone, marching drummer, a pirate ship, among other things. A pile of clothes and even more toys in the closet. Wait. Do I have to activate the girl first in order for her to be stolen? She twitches in emotion. I like toys. The drummer toy told me, take the whole box. So I took the box and played with it. With them all. But it's dark in here now. Where's the puppy? I want... She stopped staring up at the ceiling again. Creepy. She got turned into a toy, didn't she? She was a real child before, I'm sure. Go to the bathroom. Open the cupboard. When I look in the mirror of the bathroom, let me show you. Take the pair of gloves. Now wash my hands. Look at the mirror. I'm not there. I don't exist in this mirror. Queeby, queeby, queeby. Go back to the hallway. Go back to the stairs. But what happens if I activate the child at this point? I could have tried that. Plastic drummer toy is down here now. Run. Get up. Let's go to the children's room. Hide in the closet. And wait. I'll speed it up. Drummer toy is going wild. Door is busted off its hinges. It doesn't tell me that the girl is gone anymore. Did it tell me that? Maybe to skip through it is possible. Let's go downstairs. To the front south foyer. Now there's definitely something going on here. There's so many items to interact with here. Living room. Switch on the television. There's a television here. Why would I switch on the television? It does function, there's electricity here. There could be a reason for it though. It does produce sound. Go to the kitchen. A kitchen, it looks like a kitchen from the 70s. I feel like I'm being watched. Interesting, I can see a pantry. Many ingredients and silverware line the shelves. The food at the front of the shelves is okay. But at the back of the shelves, everything looks moldy and rancid. I see a note. Putting the note here because you never see it. Even when it's on the front door. But I know how much you gorge yourself on those beans. You all know the old dog is getting fat. And we all know it's because you feed him under the table. But you won't admit it. It's a dog under the table. It's a fucking dog, I think. Well, you have to stop, because he's lying there, screaming, and it looks like he's going to burst. But he won't leave the table. It's a dog. There's a dog under the table. The door slams behind me. It's pitch black in the dark. In the pantry. Pitch dark. Who's that? I don't see anyone. No one's here. Why'd the door close? I step on the lush carpet. There's a dusty sofa and television blaring static. Go to the dining room. Delicious food laid out over a nice ornamental cover. But there's a horrible stench that makes me want to retch. Beautiful pottery lines the shelves and the walls. And the marble statue of a man in the far corner. Look at the statue. Statue of a muscular man staring at the dining table with a fierce look. Go to the dining table. Turkey, fruit salad, mashed potatoes, various candies. Take the candy. Take a piece of candy with my gloves. Look under the table. That must be the dog. I see nothing under the table. Take the key with my gloves. Look under the table again. They're okay. Was that a dog sound? Let me listen. It could be anything. I don't know what that is. The dining table reeks of undignified death. Creepy. There's something I'm missing here. Now that I've interacted with the drummer toy, I wonder where the drummer toy went. So let's see if that makes a difference. If I could... No. Turn it on again. South door, first of all. Piano note, open the door. Empty parlor. I don't see anything. What if I turn on the TV? Then go to the empty parlor. Nothing. I bet you're missing something obvious here. Maybe not obvious, but I might be close to whatever I'm missing here. It's possible. Let's leave. But what am I missing? It's fine. Go to the front porch. Front door. What if I go to the front door now? Blocked by something. Clearly something moved. When I rang the doorbell first. And now it's not moving anymore. Maybe that means something? Maybe something changed. Let's leave. Let's go to the well. Many windows, all with closed curtains. I wonder. So I'm going to the well. The well is like, I don't remember exactly. It's at this train station. I know where it is. At the train track. Close to the train platform. Train track is here. We go north until we see a platform. Northwest is a platform. Then we go east. To the north, I see an old stone well. Found it. Investigate. Lower the rope. And climb down. Slide down the rope. Go deeper. Go deeper. Go deeper. Oh, fuck. Descend. It's a spear. Descend further. Descend. Step into the corridor. Walk in. At the light, the tunnel takes a turn to the left. Go forward. A light bulb dangles over my head. There's a crude wooden door. Open the door. Open. Go inside. Hello? Hello. The girl is still sitting on the couch and moving. Who said that?
You should leave.
The voice says from the television. Go to the television. Let's try to switch the channel.
Don't rid of me.
The voice says suddenly. Turn off the television. Here, movement behind me. Turn off. I click the television off. Look at the girl. Ooh! Her face is gone. It's as if a cookie cutter made a round hole in her head. Yet somehow I still feel her staring at me. Blood is gushing down her neck and staining her clothes. Run? I run for the door. The lamp blinks off as the door slams shut, leaving me in darkness. Look for the television. I find it. Pick it up. Oh, I fumble towards the television, tripping over a small table. I feel around for the television and I find it and I fucking pick it up and throw it. A surge of electricity stabs through me. I collapse to the floor, convulsing. When it's all done, my body's burned to a black crisp on the floor, as the girl is laughing. Dang. 45. A television. It's gonna be hard to draw a TV. I'm just gonna make a box TV, I think. Got a small. Yeah. Don't fall. With buttons and a screen. Looks like a microwave antenna. It's a TV. Maybe make a rope, like a cord. It's a TV. Good. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go to the well again. I'm curious if something else could be done there. Because I feel like I didn't have to die like that. Interesting. I'm going back to the well at super speed. Whee! Ignore the black door. The black door I want to try after. Here's the train track. Go north until we see the platform of the train track. Here's the platform. We go north twice and go east. Stonewell, investigate. Lower the rope. Climb the rope. Slide down the rope. Deeper. Descend. Descend further. How goes the pathing? I'm finding new stuff. Descend further. Wait, what? Into the corridor. I'm exploring right now, air person. Haven't figured out something new just yet. I died a couple times in Dimlows. Every single ending was the same there. You got teleported into Dimlows, never able to escape. And I'm trying to do to mess with the girl in the well. What happens if you fall off the rope? There's no water in the well. Pure concrete. You get crushed from, falling. You die. So, that's bad. Open the door. I just died to the TV. Got electrocuted by the TV because I tried to throw it. There's a kid with her hand on her lap. Hello?
Hello.
Who said that?
You should leave.
That's the voice from the television. You're at the store sitting on a bench. Cute. Oh, that's cute. Do you have earbuds? Is that how you're listening? Stand in front of the girl. Go to this television. Legs almost gave out, but not as badly as last time, damn. You don't have headphones, I see. Watching a stream outside sounds kinda cool. I like that. Switch the channel.
It won't get rid of me.
Turn off the television. Turn off. It's off. Look at the girl. Her face is gone. Run. Look for the girl. A seated concrete awning. What if I turn it off and turn it on again? Let me try that. Yeah, I died the same way again, electrocuted. Dang it. Seated concrete awning. It's a cool way to describe it. Keep going. I'm going back to the well again. Because I feel like there might be something else there, I don't know. It's possible there's nothing else to do. Because last time I got a hint. There might be nothing else there. Getting your drinks now, aye. Enjoy your drinks. I went too far. Where's the platform? Here's the stone wall. Lower the rope. Climb the rope. Be back in 60-ish. If not, the face planted in the dirt, no. Stay safe, our person, stay strong. Slide down the rope. Deeper. Trap. Descend. Past the trap. Further. Descend. I wonder why there's a fucking trap in the wall. Why would you put a trap in there? It's a spike trap. It spears you and peels you. Step in the corridor. Walk in. Open the door. Stand in front of her. She's smiling. Some of the girl's hair's in the face. Turn off the television. Look at the girl. Her face is gone. Look at the girl. Her face is there, just like before. Creepy. Turn off the television. The TV begins switching through the channels again. Turn off. I switch it off again, laughing to myself. I'm not scared. Dance? Damn. Burned to a crisp again. Interesting. Why? What else could I do there? Interesting. Maybe there's nothing there. Let's try to get... I'm gonna try something different. Here's the shed. Keep going west. Ignore the shed for now. Here's the black door. Next to the garden. Did I find it? Here it is. I'm gonna try closing this door. Close it. Therefore, I slam the door. The door is here, next to the hand garden. I wanna go here now. There's a lamp here, let's go. I close the door. If I close... Oh, maybe that's why the door couldn't open, the red door. Oh, maybe. Maybe to open the red door, I have to close the black door. Mirror it, I'm supposed to mirror it. Let me try that. Here's the fence, here's a blue lake. I go twice north and go west and there's a lamp. Right? Tire swing? Where's the lamp? Here it is. Switch it on. Oh boy. Now we're gonna go towards the chasm. If we can. Murky Lake to the east. I'll go around the south of it. Go east. There's a dock here. A boulder. I feel like the boulder likely has something. It's got coordinates, which I haven't figured out before, I feel. I don't know what the coordinates work like. Here's the chasm. Go all the way to the east of the chasm. Ooh! Pick up the hat. Retrace your steps. A green army cap. Oh yeah, I can pick up the hat. The hat is like a guidance point, a landmark. But you can't pick it up as well as an item. That I forgot about completely. D hat? Question mark? I'm just gonna write down items, what I don't know what to do with. That I don't know what to do with. Wooden fence. Here's the chasm. I'm going around. Here's the chasm. I'm going north, east, to Dagger. Here's the minefield. This is where I picked up the green cap. Now I don't have a landmark for the minefield. I can step into it easily. Without knowing now, it's dangerous, so I gotta be careful here. And walk around the long way. Which I tend to do regardless, because I don't want to mess with the minefield. Here's... Oh cool, I just walked... The way I walked was like right here, and the minefield is right here. I stepped right into the south of Dagger. Lucky. South of Dagger is a bench here. I wanna go to the bench. There might be more stuff here at the bench. Maybe I haven't explored enough. Unfinished fence. I hear a voice echo through the trees to the south. Why shouldn't I? Listen. A lighter voice chirps. Well, there's a lot you haven't seen. Keep listening. Sure. I see more shadows than leaves on these trees, says it.
Sure, I see more shadows than leaves on these trees,
Says the dark voice.
I feel like I'm watching it all in a lake's reflection.
Keep listening. The light voice says nothing.
Well?
Says the dark voice, with a smoldering air of sarcasm.
Don't you have anything else? Get on with it again.
Tell me again about heaven
and hell, and how I should care.
Keep listening. Why am I hearing burning? No, says the light voice. No more of that. Here's the medicine you're looking for. Oh, keep listening. Oh no. What?
I don't see anything.
Keep listening.
Hey, where did you go?
Keep listening. I'm sorry. Hey, I said I'm sorry. Hello? Are you there? Then the voices stop speaking, or I'm unable to hear them. Fuck. I missed them. Fuck. Fuck. I'll keep it in mind though. Dang it. Interesting, where was this? South of Dagger somewhere. I can't believe I keep missing stuff like this, so cool. Piece is huge. Wait, what? Interesting, medicine. Medicine. What? I'm gonna see like trees talking or so. When I go to watch the voice next time. I gotta remember that. Or it's gonna be like, no one's there as soon as I see them. Medicine? You wanted medicine? I do have medicine. That might be like what I need to do. I'm trying to find the bench right now. It's a little bit hard to find. There's dusk already. Go west then. Here's the forest. Gravel path. I'm gonna walk into the minefield by accident. Oh no. Hot wind? Lytharu. Oh, good emote. Nice one. Saba emote, I think. Lyth strong. You're gonna be strong. Love this. Really good emote. Heck yeah. Hype. Hello, Lyth. Aru. Aru. Here's the train track. Yes. Ignore the train track. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni, I'm kind of missing a
Oh, that's apples, mate.
What? Think of the read, Grim. Appreciate that. Did you pay the new game? Shot. Shotgun King. Final checkmate. Yeah. How was the game? Did you enjoy it? Here's a gravel path. Should I just follow the gravel path? It ends here. It was great. Nice. Chest with a shotgun. Where the here, stones. We gotta find the scattered stone path and then go from here east. That's gonna be the bench. Gravel path. Maybe south a bit. Here it is. A bench. A short red wooden bench. Here at the edge of the trail to the north there's a potted fern on it. Grab it. Put the fern on the bench. Put the fern back where it won't fall off. Yes. Let's leave this cursed piece and go to the enormous chungus building. We go along the chasm again, back to the chasm first. Down to the starting place. Down until we see a road. We follow the road to the building. Big building. All the way north to avoid the minefield. Ignore the white cottage. I want to explore the white cottage more later on though. Not now. The leak to your new Tamagotchis. Your wallet shall be empty in August next December. Frank, how could you do this to me, Frank? Frank. Carving? A carved tree has animals poking out on every side, painted in vibrant reds, and yellows and blacks. I see big-fanged wolves and birds with short beaks and tall eyes. The carvings continue up to where I can't see them, through the leaves. Cool. Yellow bookshelf. Against an elm painted bright yellow. As if the tree were slowly absorbing it into its original form. Creepy and cool. A yellow bookshelf. I'm probably missing stuff at the party as well. Okay, here's the chasm. Read the poster. Last seen wearing a red dress. Fuck. The girl in the mansion. The doll. With the wind-up key. She's a small child wearing a red dress. I think that's her. I think she got turned into a doll. Even children can't escape the consequences of the dark place. Even they suffer. Creepy. Cliffside. Bouncing. Here's where I fell from the sky. Let's go south until we see the road. Road west. Tall building. Go inside. Elevator. Floor 2. Leave. Go to the pillow fort. Move the pillow. Pick up the bucket. Reach into the bucket. Did I get the key? Yep. Elevator. Lobby. Leave the elevator. And leave the entire place. Now we go back to the chasm. Let's try to open the chasm now, because we closed the door, the black door. So maybe it's gonna work now? Go down the stairs. Further down. Step on the red spots. Be careful now, I don't want to die now. Keep going. Lean against the chasm wall. Keep going. Across the plank. Forward. Run. Left. Cave. The fern is above the table. Above the bench. Here it's below the bench. The lamp outside the chasm is switched on, plugged in. This one here is plugged, unplugged, and switched off. The black door is closed. So the red door should be open? Use my red key. You gotta be fucking kidding me, no. It's the handle snaps off again. The voice behind the door says,
Find these objects, find their copies, and mirror them.
You gotta be kidding me, what do you mean? lamp? But I mirrored them. Mirror them. Mirror them. How do I know which is... What is considered mirrored with a lamp? Do the opposite is what I understand. Have it be the exact opposite is what a mirror is. Put the fern on the bench? It's so fucking evil. I don't understand this. Here's colors. What kind of colors exist? Pull the lever. Yellow, blue, green, red. Anything obvious here? Red. It's got a 2. A 2, the number 2 is written on the wall. Yellow. Rust Lufa's cat? Oi. Purple. Brown. Yellow. Red and yellow. Blue and yellow. Red and yellow. I don't know why. I don't know the logic of it. I gotta find some sort of... handle is the same color as the door and I open it. This is Neva. I got nothing for this. Nothing at all. Except, look at the door. The big door has gathered a layer of rust. There's a barred window. It's too dark to see anything inside. 3 marks of dried red paint on the door, meaning it's not a fucking door. So I open it. Smells of lemons. I push on the door, it doesn't budge. I notice something else on the wall of the chasm beside the door. A circular plastic red button, covered in some sort of kind of filthy black grime. It slowly drips down and strangely smells of lemons. Press the button. I fell off the chasm and died because the door fucking plunged me off the cliff. Pushed me off the cliff. Tale us all this time. Evil, evil, evil. Next, we gotta go for something different. This isn't working. Let's go back to the conversation. Yes, I wanna see. We can also climb into the cage again. Because maybe there's something different going on with the cage that I'm not aware of. Maybe there's a way to escape it. Here's a... I also forgot about the camera. Forgot about that. Here's a camera. And there should be a doghouse here. What did the doghouse do again? Doghouse. There's a red doghouse. Belongs to life. In the grass. Among some large, fallen branches. Let's go inside the doghouse. Empty inside. Besides some dirt, twigs and leaves. It's well built. The boards are in good condition. It smells like smoke. I crawl into the small space. It's like sitting in a fireplace. Now I notice the boards are plastic, not actual wood. There's a black button on the side of the entrance. On the inside, press the button. Nothing happens. This is so weird. Ad ended. Welcome back from the ads. Inside the doghouse is a black button and nothing happens when I press it. I can't get a dog mask. Here's a steel pipe. It's dark. You know what? A dog house with a black button that does nothing. Can I keep the mask on? I don't think so. Let's go to the party again, because the wolf hinted at the party last time. He was like, have you been at the party yet? Could be a hint. Go through the gate. He's wearing a dark suit and a fuzzy mask of a deer. How'd I get one? Give me a dog. Good boy, he says. Thank you. Okay, let's try this. Go to the center. Go further. Hello? Why don't we allow it? Dance. It's nice. Where's the space? Sorry. Look at the... Are you okay? Look at the other animals. Stumble from light. He's turning everything... Everyone is turning into an animal right now. I make a run, I wait. I wait and... Go to the red door. Open it. A hotel. Listen. Open the door. Let's explore everything again here. Tuzzy. Fuzzy. Tan carpet. Tuzzy. Bed. Nothing. Bathroom. Normal. Look around. Open the door. Turn the light on. Bathroom. Normal. Nothing there. Move on. 403. Open the door. Turn the light. Mint wallpaper. Nothing in the bathroom. Nothing under the bed. 404. We're gonna see something under the bed now. I'm pretty sure. Open the door. Turn the light. Look in the bathroom. Normal. Look under the bed. Fucking bastard. That was a fucking monster down there. Look under the bed. What the fuck do you mean? Move on. Open the door. Then am I gonna die here? Something red on the carpet squelches under my foot. Smells like blood. Dang it. Jeez. So that one was occupied as well. Again. What the fuck? Again. North. East. East again. Through the gate. At the dog mask. Thank you. Creepy. Let's dance. Keep the mask on. Look at the light. No. Animals. Look at the animals. Stumble away from the light. Red door. Let's go straight for... Listen. Move on. Down the hall I see a man with a fuzzy mask of a dog, big paw gloves on his hands. Quickly led into a room, and the door shuts behind him. 402, 403, 4 or 4, 405. Listen. 406. We could have gone further. Smells like rubber. But I have to put the mask off. I have to remove my mask. Let me try to go to from here. I'm gonna try to go to the dog house. Maybe I'm still a dog? I'll try. Without exploding, please. Here's the chasm. Then I gotta snoop on the conversation still. Here's the poster of the missing girl. Could turn into a doll. Creepy. Wait, how do I go to the dog house again? It's east, kinda. Here somewhere. Gotta be careful. There's a minefield here as well. Yep. Please don't blow up. Dog house. Here's the Green Army Cup. I'm missing the dog house somehow. Here's the pipe. Here's the dog house, red dog house. Go inside it. A black button. Nothing happens, but why? It's dark inside the pipe. That is so weird. What's that about? Let's go to listen to the conversation then. There's probably something I'm missing still. This. The party. Here's dusk. Let's go to dagger. Here, somewhere a dagger, I found a conversation that I could listen to. Let me try to find it again. Is that the brother of the spider? Maybe. It told me it's north of dagger. Did it lie to me? Did it have like red splotches that I didn't notice at all? Right now we're south of dagger. Small crack in the bottom. Blood trail leads into it from the east. Here's the blood trail. Leads off the track. Here's dagger. Large cobblestone wall. And there's gonna be landmines here, so be careful. Forest ends abruptly. Dagger. We're right here. It's a little bit hard to find the conversation. but it's somewhere here. Here! I hear a voice echo through the trees. Listen. There's a lot you haven't seen. Go towards the voices. As if they have heard me stepping through the bushes, the voices suddenly hush. I come through trees only to see nothing. That did happen, oh no. Just people hiding here. Medicine. Dang it. Dead end, I guess. There's definitely more missing though. Somewhere here, for sure. Did I not find something while escaping Mango Village? In my mind I found something, but I might be totally wrong. Misremembering. Here's a vast parking lot. There's definitely something in the parking lot, isn't there? This parking lot is huge. Here's the diner. Nothing at the diner I found. I'll just walk around in a vague direction right now. The ambulance was interesting. It was in the north of Dagger. Blood trail. I feel slow. This is where dusk is. And endless people. Endless sea of people like me. I think keep going north from here. Alongside of dusk. Alongside the outer edge of the map. We're going right here. Right here. A dagger is somewhere here. There's also an ambulance here somewhere. I'd like to find it. And the spider told me the brother of the spider is to the north of Dagger. To the north of Dagger is just dusk. The horizon is so close I can almost reach it. I'm gonna go chase the ambulance again. For a little bit. I don't know exactly where it starts. Every tree is on fire. Water flows here. Straight from dusk, which is interesting. A line of trees. A house. I've never found anything at the prairie here. A green lush prairie. A short fence. You would think there's something here. Such a weird spot. A lot of things to do still. Nothing to do with the store. I'm glad I'm done with the store. The ambulance is somewhere here, I don't know where exactly. Miniature canyons. Water. Should I follow the water? But instead of north, we go south? We can't go south. Dusk ends here. We'll find it any second. There's a man walking slowly across the tracks. Middle-aged man. Black hair, stark brown cotton jacket. He's walking in slow motion. Some weather, huh? He ignores me completely. Where are you going?
Looking.
He's looking for the train. Have any advice?
Get around a lot quicker than that.
What? I'm going as... What about you?
Well, me, see how fast I'm going.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Really now. Got a tape recorder?
Yeah.
No way to tell.
Oh, no way to tell? I wonder where he got his tape recorder from. The ambulance is somewhere here. Come on. It's like... I'll have to go in a row. In rows, kind of. Last time I kind of chased it down quite a while. The ambulance, and then it disappeared. Vanished. Couldn't see it at all anymore. Fuck. Let me go around this part where it says I feel slow. Here water flows. It's hard to tell where it was. Let's just go alongside where it says dusk, period. What's that? Fuck! How could you do this to me? Fuck! Welcome back, our person. Ho. Perfectly spaced trees. Welcome back. I'm trying to find an ambulance in dusk. It's so hard to find. It's on top of Dagger, north of Dagger. I don't remember how I found it last time. Well, I was kind of stumbling around. Stumbling all around. So funny. Stumbling here and there, and I must declare. Wait. Does it not appear just yet? Brrr, brrr, brrr. Thank you for the pad R. Thank you. The horizon is so close, so bright. I can almost reach it. Screen sharing my Cobblemon shenanigans. Go for it. Here's the water. Through the cracks. Where the heck is it? Am I supposed to talk to the other spider first? This is weird. Here's the train track. And a white ambulance. Need a break from stuff after walking. No, your bones are broken. A white ambulance charges across the empty plain straight to the east. A white ambulance is stopped here, picks right back up, veering down to south. The ambulance has slowed down here before it picks back up the driver and drives straight to the east. It turns south, straight into the forest fire to the south. The ambulance drives straight into the forest fire. You gotta be fucking kidding me. To the south, as if it just weren't here. It's so deep in the fire I can't see it anymore. I see. So that's what happens with the ambulance here. It just drives into Dagger. I'm glad they're helping people. But what am I supposed to do with that though? The leader was quite hot. Fire even for real. Dang it. I bet you I can get into Dagger somehow. I bet you there's a way to survive Dagger. Let's go to the child next to Dagger. Let's go to the paper house again. It's been a while since I was here. Long bridge. I'm going to Dagger. Standing out against the burning tree line to the east, I make out the shape of a tall, narrow house and pointy roof, all perfectly white. Looks like a house that a child drew. Go to the door. I'm getting ideas for Celeste mapping, wild. Celeste is a wild one. Oh. As if they're taking rain damage. Listen. Knock. Press the doorbell. Press it again. Finger pokes through it. Open the door. I bet you there's something I can do with the child here. This child can go to Dagger. It does go to Dagger. Half of it was because you kept listening to the Sonic Rush soundtrack. Oh. A brown dog. If I say good boy, he's gonna scream. Continue down the hall. Yeah, maybe I can find something here. I continue down the hall. There are frames on the wall with pictures of stick figures standing together, drawn in the same black marker as the wild lines that shoot across the floor and ceiling, which never meet up. Look through the next doorway. Through the door, I see a boy with a bowl cut, white shirt, blue jeans, sitting on a low couch behind a coffee table. With his back straight, his hands resting on his legs. He doesn't seem to notice me peering through the wall, beside me with a blank stare. Look around the room. A big white paper box on a paper table. I think it's supposed to be a TV set. Across the room. Are you hungry? No, he says. Want to play something? No thanks. Oh. The kid gets up and walks around me to the wall beside the TV. He opens the door that I didn't see before. Since it was the same color as everything else. Wanna see my toys? Okay. He walks in through the door. I follow him into the tiny bedroom. He walks beside the bed to a big box and pushes it open. There's a bunch of folded origami pieces, cuts, cranes, paper forks, and spoons. He sits down with his legs stretched out, holds the cut and fork in both hands. His face is blank. He pokes the paper fork into the paper cut. The fork crumbles. Grrsh! Eat! He mumbles. Run away, cut. Run away. It's just paper. Fear not. Fear not, our person. Last time I tried to play with him, he walked into a dagger. And we broke the house together. It was quite fun, but I gained nothing from that. He lowers the toys down slowly. The entire house is made out of paper, by the way. It looks as if a child drew the house. He lowers the toy slowly, leans back against the bed. It crinkles behind him, his eyes half-lidded as he stares across the room. Look around the room. Oh, in one of the corners of the room, the kid sits against the bed. Across from him is a dresser. And what I can only guess is a mirror. There's a little chair in the other corner. Look at the dresser. There's a handheld game console in the dresser, also made of paper. The buttons don't work. I open the top drawer carefully. It's empty. The rest of the drawers are empty. Look at the mirror. It's paper. I can't see myself in it. Look at the mirror closer. I notice a tab sticking out from the side of the frame, a tiny slip of paper. The mirror unfolds along with the dresser. Everything else as well. Zigzags. The kid jumps up and stares. Sorry. He pulls the wall as well. A giant sheet of paper ripples over our heads, catching the wind. The kid laughs. Keep pulling. Look at the unfolded paper. Unfolded, the black lines which zip through the whole house are now making part of a circle, with swirls and waves in it. Keep unfolding. We pull back the next side of the house. No, it already was all paper. Everything in the entire house was paper already. Our person from the beginning. Next to a burning town. Next to a huge fire. The roof unfolds along with it. We unfold the kitchen. Working through the hallway and the living room, we take apart the last corner. The house is just a giant, square sheet of paper. We stretch out the creases until it's perfect. The kid stands on the flat paper and stares down at what used to be the house. Look at it. Drawn in black marker on the center of the giant page, a big, round, inflatable pool stands, sloshing and spilling over on one side. A ladder leads up into it. Did you draw that? The kid shrugs. He walks onto the center of the paper, standing within the lines of the pool. He puts his hands up, as if he's wading in water, up to his shoulders, closes his eyes, and smiles. Marco! Stop! The kid clearly hears me, but then he turns away and pretends not to. Marco, he says. This kid has some imagination. There's a gust of wind. A big burning branch zips past his head and lands beside me. The paper lights and I stomp the fire out. I try to stomp out the fire. The wind changes direction and the burning branches leaves flick off in pieces and spread across the paper. The leg of my pants catches and I work to put myself out. Yell at the kid. Marco, he says again. Run to the kid. Another branch crashes down in front of me. The wind blows and the fire gusts into my face, burning me. Run away? I can't. Look, run away. North. Savannah. And a raging fire is here. West. Shreds of burned paper on the muddy ground here. Dang it. I was trying to go for different options this time. Not much happened to feel. Burned shreds of paper. I don't know if you can do something with a child here. What else can I do right now? A lot. What do I want to do? Here's the... Have I already died? I think I'll go back to the party once more. Animal party. Here. North leads uphill. Potchards. I just saw it. Where is it? Blazing forest fire. I'm walking around it somehow. Weird. There's definitely something else to do there, I feel. I don't know, I should try to go to through different objects. Through different prompts, I mean. Scenarios there. See if something changes. Like maybe don't interact with the mirror. Brick wall. Here. What's the best? Okay, I already lost. I can't summon a desert spirit. I don't know how. Let's go to Mango Village. Let's try to escape Mango Village again. I feel like I can find an item while escaping. I feel like I've done that before. But it also could be a totally false memory. That never happened. Feels strange riding a mountain. Riding a mount. A mount? On Minecraft servers again. What's a mount? A mountain. Dandelions right here. Horses. Ah. Why does it feel strange? Nostalgic? North, I go north. You lag so hard usually. Your ass is in front of your face. Goofy. What a what? A man sits on the train track. Wearing a dark grey jacket. And how do I just find a random man out of nowhere? Haven't I gone everywhere on the train track already? In a gravelly voice he says, "You know this track leads to a place called the Dimlos?" What about it? Oh, I'd stay away from it if I were you. But it's like telling someone to run from a disease. If you end up in there, you'll be lost forever. I've been close to it. Wanna know something? Yes. The trees aren't made of wood there. It's all some kind of steel. And you can't even light the grass. It's fake. Or maybe it's the cold. Or some kind of flame retardant. It's the only forest that'll never burn down. And it can't be the first one to try. Someone made Dimlos on purpose? The man laughs. Yeah, why would someone do that? I wonder if they're sorry. I bet they're not. Ha, who knows? Maybe the damn thing invented itself. It was just waiting for us to decide these trees weren't enough. Creepy. A man sits beside the train track. Cool. Lost and scared in Black Mesa. Creepy creatures. Don't know where we're supposed to go. We went back to the lobby. The cop went back to the lobby. Went through a vent. We were stuck between weird aliens. You got this? Dang so. Creepy. So the man was next to the parking lot. Don't think I've seen him before. Train tracks to the west. I think I should explore dusk more. Here's Dagger Forest. Here's the horizon. Strange. I'm gonna go to Mango Village. Lady with a baby stroller. Keep watching. I lose sight of her. Interesting. An entrance to Dagger. How would I go to Dagger? I don't know now. I don't think I can figure that out. There's things I wanna do. Didn't I do something specific? I felt like I approached the waterfall. Here's a blood trail. Here's dusk. West. Even though the tape recorder is kinda slow. I'll go alongside dusk for a moment. Maybe that's smart. The highway. Let's go to the highway then. Let's go west. The highway should be here any second. There it is. Gives you an adrenaline rush of fear. I'm gonna go west here along the highway. A black barred fence to the west. And I walk around the mountain, I guess. Let's do that. I should interact with the mountain again. Let me try that. I'm just curious what the dialogue said again. Let's go through the gate. Rich estate. White mansion. Go to the front door. Knock. Listen. A lady opens the door suddenly. Her skin is pale. Her face is mostly covered with a scarf. Are you here for a tour? You'll have to make an appointment. What tour? The house is for sale. She coughs into her arm of her long-sleeved sweater. Why is it for sale? The owner is liquidating. Who owns it? I'd like to remain anonymous. How much? 600,000. That's too expensive. Let me know if you're interested. Go to the front door. Use the doorbell. Look through the window. It's locked. Dang it. They're not opening the window anymore. Should I go to the horses? Are the horses still here? Hedges. Horse stable. I can't see the horses. Oh, so the guy did open the horse stable before. Interesting. Is there a reason to it, I wonder? You can't play this game before sleep time. You'll never sleep. Flowery field. Yearly trip over a train track. Backyard. I definitely think we should go to the backyard. Empty highway. Basketball court. Basketball court is having cool. There's probably something hidden on the mansion. That I'm not able to find yet. Wouldn't be surprised. No prior experience with Half-Life. Yeah, it's Subus' first time playing Half-Life. 2 garbage cans right here. Wind is gentle. I'll just leave. If I can. We're just stayed. Black barred fence to the north. Let's go east along the fence. Sparkling gold gate. Okay, I see where I am. I'll go west, around the mansion to the highway again. And see if I can find the child, which I thought was to the east of the mansion. Here it is. Fuck no. I got slammed. You need to play the first one still. Air person, I recommend playing Black Mesa. That's the first Half-Life remastered. Very well done. It's still in my brain. Incredibly well done. It's very cheap, like $2 or so, on a sale. Just wait for winter sale. It's like $2 or so. Super cheap. But wait for a winter sale. Wait for the winter sale to start. It's gonna be soon, I think. It gets really cheap. Let me see if that's in my budget. I got it for $3. giant butterfly swoops down through the trees, its wings spotted and orange. It lands on top of me. 6 spindly legs touching every side of my head. Then it flies away. The fuck just happened? A butterfly? An enormous butterfly landed on top of me. And then I walk into bubbles. Cool. Again. Death 94. Here's the box. It's a lying box, I don't know why. The girl played with the box and got turned into a toy. Death 94 was bubbles. Yeah, I just walked into the bubbles. The butterfly did nothing, it was just kinda looked at me, I guess. But I've never seen it before. Here's the highway. Highway turn. I see how it is. Again. Back to the highway. Did I hear something? Yes, I did. I don't know what it was. Weird. Wait, what? There's definitely someone you can hear sometimes. I've heard about them. Like a person you can hear sometimes in random locations or so. If it's $2, you can get it. It might be a bit more expensive. You'll just have to see, I guess. You'll just have to kiss Mr. Freeman after the test. If it's 3, you'll have to skip on it since you'll get into commission money, I see. Avoid Humphrey. Mangrove Swamp. Highway turn. To the west is a highway. To the south. Here's the boy. To the south is a wide 6-lane highway. There's a small traffic island with some short grass and a lemon tree where a boy stands with a small dog on a leash. Go across the road and die. Okay, that's a terrible idea. Don't go across the road. The cars are never impossible to dodge. They go way too fast. Somewhere here I heard a sound. That was a piano note. Creepy. I see it. I see how it is. Here's the factory, which I've never been inside of. Careful. Ugh. I try to be careful. Gonna get a small food? Yes, enjoy food. Food good. Again. There was a wooden something there. Here's a cabin. There's probably more I'm missing here. The highway is right here. To the south South. South. Oh, here's the boy. Call out to him. I yell out to the boy. He ignores me. Or somehow he doesn't hear me. But there's no cars on the road. What do you mean there's no cars on the road? He's staring at his dog. Yell again. There's way better places to walk your dog. The boy stays there and doesn't look in my direction. Watch him. The boy hasn't taken another step since I first noticed him. His dog isn't moving either. It's just staring off into the distance. It's an old pug which barely fits into its harness. Then I notice the boy has been pulling stubbornly on the leash while the dog leans back. Pet the dog? R petted R instead. R petted themselves instead. R missed the dog. I can't pet the dog. The dog is on an island, R. In the middle of a highway. And the cars are going insanely fast where if you take one step you just explode. Turn into a blood mist. Because of the cars. And the dog and the child is in the middle of that highway. So what do I do? Extreme Frogger. Yeah, this is hardcore Frogger. Almost sitting. Every time the boy stops pulling, the dog stops leaning. I notice there's a vulture flying around. It flies beside me, lands up on a tree. Keep watching the boy. The boy begins to slowly walk, pulling the leash. The fat pug makes small steps as it skids along the ground. Can the recorder only speed up time? Yeah. There's no way to slow it down as far as I know. It only speeds it up. I've tried that before and I've tried that in the undergoing. You've got 60 seconds or so to survive in the undergoing. So I sped it up and died much faster. It'd be cool, yeah, it would be cool. They make it several feet before the boy stops again. Exhausted, staring at it, he slowly looks across the road away from me. What happens next? A voice croaks out. Keep watching the boy. He's been standing there for a long, long time. What happens next? Do they grow old there? Do they try to cross? Maybe he throws the dog in the traffic. Fine, look at the vulture. I just want a meal. That's what's in it for me. The vulture takes a flight, circling around the traffic island again. You got no game that you want to play? You just want to draw? That sounds like a good thing. Keep drawing then. Drawing is good. The boy knelt down and is hugging the dog. It's sitting still with its eyes closed. Poor child. Poor dog. Six-lane highway. 6-lane highway, dang. To the south is a sharp cliff. Southeast highway ends suddenly, dropping off the cliff, and yet cars are continuing to run off the edge. The ground gets rockier to the south. To the east is a sharp cliff. Let me try to walk around here a bit. Yeah, I wonder if I'm missing something here, next to the highway. Here's dusk. Let me walk along dusk for a moment. To the northeast, I see a sidewalk. Here's the sidewalk. Turns the road here leading north and east. East and west. Huh. Leading north. North? Turns with the road here. Leading west. West. I see a playground in the south. And here's a playground. I don't know what the playground is for. For playing, but there's just a playground next to the highway with no one there. Could be a landmark of some sort. But I see nothing. But dusk. Ad started, I didn't even notice. Evil. Huh. Keep going for a bit. Alongside the dusk. I should go to listen to the conversation again. Children playing hopscotch. Enjoy hopscotch, children. Spike field. Old Minecraft? You can also draw. You don't have to play a game if drawing is what you want. Here's the manhole. I didn't mean to go back up. Didn't mean to go inside the manhole. What else is there to do? A lot of things. I'm gonna try the rubber ducky. What can I do with the rubber duck? Open it. Frog? Wait. Open. Vacuum tube. Rubber duck. There's a pond. Welcome back from the ads. A rubber duck. I've got a rubber duck. I don't know what to do with a rubber duck. A claw machine with a rubber duck? Who would want a rubber duck? A crow flies from the south. Let me talk to the lawnmower guy. Would he want a rubber duck? I've got no clue who would want a rubber duck. What's your name? What is your name? Are you deaf? It's dangerous there, Sonny. Standing there, Sonny. I'll be coming back around with this here machine before long. You might not see me coming. It's going to take you a long time. I once saw a man that could shave his beard with a pin needle. Well, Sonny, this here world is a big beard. But anything is possible. Are you insane? Watch him. Huh. There he goes. With his lawnmower. 2015 Minecraft Dice and World Creation? Can I go to the lawnmower guy? Again. Wait, what if I just follow him? Have I tried that? I don't think I've tried that. Where is he? Unless I can't find him anymore. He's like always gone. And there he is. A man pushes a tiny lawnmower through the forest. Now he's just there. Is he? Go to the cage. I couldn't. What a rubber ducky. A rubber ducky I got. There's a dog. A dog. Let me give the rubber duck to the claw machine. I'm just curious if it would accept it at all. A rubber duck. Or I could bring it to the pond. I should explore the pond again. I think there should be something in the pond. There's a large pink and red booth, half sunken in the dirt with a covered top and a big steel hook contraption. Looks like it belonged to a Ferris wheel. Here's the tent. Here, switcheroo is drawn. Switcheroo. Why is switcheroo drawn here? Switcheroo. Train truck. Let me go to the circus. I go inside. Go to the claw machine directly. How? Ringed. Music in a giant tent. There must be something I'm missing here. Go to the big circus tent, maybe. What if I go north? It goes to the theater building. Tickets are $8 per person. 3 for children. Don't have any money. Sorry, kid. Yeah, the theater I don't want to do right now, I think. Circus tent? Tightrope show at 9. Dark Face Theater. Premiere opening now. At 9? Wait. Can I actually progress time? Rope shoot diagonally into pikes in the mud. Main path goes north and south. West is claw machine. East. Circus tent. A plush cot I can get as well. Go to the mask booth. Wait, can I? Go elsewhere. Can I fool the claw machine with a cat instead of a dog? So I don't have to kill the man. We should try the fortune teller once more. I want some sort of advice. Got a vice grip. Waist. So, want the mechanical parts? Yes. I want mechanical parts. I've got the motor, I've got the speaker. I've got the power unit, I've got the lenses. But let's talk about lenses. In a spiritual realm. You look up free like a deer. Okay, this advice is meaningless. Understood. Need to run up it instead. Thanks. What is this? I see someone reading in a library. They are reading something about a spirit that lives in the rainforest. Something poetic, something cryptic, something dangerous. Oh, a strong, fearful force is summoned, and it's obsessed with random chants? It's powerful. More powerful than me? No. I see. You can find... It can lead you to hints. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go through every single option of the... what is it called? Fortune teller. I hear something. I do. Brr. A big oak tree. Its gnarled roots twist through the grass like giant snakes.
Boom.
A metal hutch, which I've already been inside. Crows fly from the south. Is the giraffe gone forever? I don't think so. Here's buildings. Let's go to the mango village. House is boarded. Forward. Blue house. White, blue. Hello. Walk with him. Short, chubby face, brown eyes. What do you do now? I walk around. Okay. Did I not find dice here?
No.
I don't know. There's just some things I don't know. Great question, but I choose not to think about it anyhow. I'm staying here. I'm too old to defend myself. Out there in the wilderness like you can. Defend myself from what? The dark place is terrible in ways. Creepy voice. They could never leave. You're not the first. Certainly not the last. I'll look for you on my old walk. Wasaba. Now, this whole village is a dinner plate for real. Turn right. Dang it. Dead. Been drawing non-stop, so you wanna take a break from it. I see. Dang it. Am I imagining it? Let me try to escape again. Let's go to Mango Village again. Straight up. Balatro. Addiction? Balatro sounds like an addiction. Gaming. I know lots of people get super addicted to Balatro. This guy sounds cute when sped up. Apart from that, he sounds like a mantis. Evil mantis. Run down the dirt road. Straight. There's bigger buildings here. Left. Right. That's the way out again. I found nothing. I felt... Can I find... I feel like I'm being watched. And I can't go back to Mango Village. Well, I escaped the guy. What now? Let's go to the fortune teller. Let's mess with the fortune teller a couple times. That's the best plan I have. Not enticed by the concept of Balatro. All I know is it's a card game. I don't know much more. And that is very addictive. And gambling. That's what I know. But people love it. Apparently it's a good game. That scared me so bad. Fucking minefield. Oh god. Holy shit. Dang it. Right. I'll figure it out. There must be something to this. Something like... Here's the metal hatch. Something that I'm missing. No, let's go... Keep with the plan. We go to the claw machine. No, the fortune teller machine. It does give us hints. That is very good. I know how it works. It gives us glimpses of places that contain hints to how to get the parts. Here's the claw machine. Fortune teller. I mean... I'm looking for parts. I'm looking for... a power unit. A dear Frida. Thanks. Well, what is this? I see not you. Could I suggest the free trial of critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 40? Stabbed. I gotta play that. I'm gonna try that. Oh, yeah, that is free. I did hear it's free. And told me that. That's how I heard it. What is this? I see not you. A rooftop of a very large building. The largest I've ever seen. And on it is not one, but two men who are rich with possessions. They're both missing something. Both requiring a trade. What? The other man's aura so dark. He owns a log cabin. Even the name strikes fear. Humphrey. Oh no. No, not Humphrey, no. Huh? Dang it. Let's die. Again. I already know about Humphrey. Math isn't your strongest suit. Because of Balatro? Balatro's a lot of math? Really? People like Balatro a lot.
Liam.
Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. I'm surprised it doesn't give me more advice. Like, it gives me advice about the main parts. It doesn't give me advice about the motherboard, nor the fuses. But I guess also not about the vacuum tube. Or about the disk drive. Died multiple times in Balatra trying to forgetting something math related. Interesting. Train tracks. Trying to find the circus. Here it is. South. $14. Yes, I'm looking for that. Let's go for a speaker. Yes. Okay, this is generic text. Oh, what is this? Someone is waiting to give you crucial instructions. But he's very irritable. So exercise caution and hold your tongue. And I see a glass box. You are inside the glass box, listening to the cranky voice. And then I see you at your desk. Drawing a grid on a piece of paper at my desk. Oh, and then I see you at your desk. At my desk. Drawing a grid on a paper. There it goes like a flower petal. I didn't die? I didn't die. I was trying to die. Not gonna lie. Let's just drink the ooze. Water fun? Drink all of it. Turn to fish and die. Yeah. If you want an honest suggestion, say look into modding older games. Like SM64 or breaking out the 3DS. Like some old goodies. Sonic Rush. I'll try the last option then. The fortune teller. Here's the roundabout. Here's the circus. Here's the fortune teller. Lenses. A motor. Someone crawling into a cage. Why? I don't know. They're turning right. Then I don't know, was it true? Someone else climbed down deep golden mid. This is talking about the well. The other one is talking about the cage. He's turning a TV on and off. And leaving. He's turning a TV off and on. Leaving, but I don't know. He's in an elevator and uses his ear for something. Trying to come off as rude. No, I don't think it's rude. I'm going to the well again. Just a suggestion. Let me turn the stream red. But our person. Ticket. Yes. Small pine cones. I wonder what happens if I grab the parts I currently have. They're sensitive to other people. Trying to make sure everything's good and all. Makes sense. I can be like that as well. Let's get out the parts we currently have. How about that? Maybe. Maybe not. Unsure. We've got a power unit. A disk drive. Lenses. The lenses we have, the motor we have. Speakers we have. What if we just take the parts and it's gonna give us more advice? Where's the bloody tree? Huh? Chirping of birds. A tree with a hole. Oh, I wanna walk around the waterfall here. There's like a waterfall. Stump of a huge tree. Because I feel like I approached this from a certain angle and saw something here in the past. I don't know what I saw. I feel like I saw something. I don't remember. A large tool? I'm already at the minefield. No, I went too far. Wake up. North? East is a rocky cliff. North leads uphill. Here's the waterfall. To the west. Wooden stairs to the east. Here's the waterfall. Let's get down the slope. Huh. Chasm. Cliffside. 6 or 7 holes already here. How far did I go? Here's a rocky cliffside. Wooden fence. North and south. Here's the bomb field. Here's the camera. In a tree. I'll go to the conversation people again. If I can. Here's a cobblestone wall. Entrance to the south. That just goes to Mango Village. What am I hole in the wall where a stone has fallen out of its place? Huh. But I can't do anything with it. Pretty dandelions right here. Dandelions. Crow flies from the south. So the crow went north. Maybe we should have followed it. Corner of a wall stretches north and west. Crack. Few stones have been cut out. Huh. Here's Dagger Forest, aye. Let's go to the conversation that we heard. Somewhere here in Dagger Forest. South of Dagger Forest. Don't know exactly where. Here. It's directly at Dagger Forest and 1 step south. Listen. Keep listening. I feel like I'm watching it all in the lake's reflection. I see more shadows than leaves on the trees. Listen. Night voice says nothing. Here's the medicine you're looking for. I don't see anything. Where'd you go? Go south? And they're gone. Did the tree just get burned up? Medicine. Can I give? Does that imply I can give medicine to a tree? It'd be wild. Because I know where a dead tree is. Oh. So much stuff to do. So many potential things to do. Chirping in a tree. Toy box. Conjuring the feeling of something happened here in the past, like memories linger in the place. Yeah, why don't you turn the stream bloody? What about the boulder? I never understand this here. North 18. It must be from the starting place, right? 18 E4 12 13. Well, it would make sense to go from the boulder. Hasn't worked in the past though, I feel. Splinters of wood in the breeze. East is a bleeding tree. Now the trees in the water. Here's the garden. Huh? Dirt path. North and south. West. North. East. I could follow the dirt paths, I guess. Hand garden. Black door. I feel like by now I'm supposed to understand the chasm puzzle, but I don't. No clue at all. Huh? Bards. Help is available. Turn back. Cool. Following that is a faded phone number. Interesting. So I can't see the phone number anymore. I walked into Dimlows. No. That was by accident. Run for hours, run for days. Toothpaste. What can I do with a toothbrush? Dimlows, my beloved. Evil Dimlows. Whee! Endless and endless trees. I'm trying to thunk. A stone utensil. Need some sort of like a candle. Yeah. Shmee, 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 shmee. Shmee, 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 shmee. I'm gonna turn the tree bloody again. Like the stream, I'm gonna turn it bloody again. Here it is. Red stream. I see a duck. This all turns red, which I find interesting. Is there a reason to it? Take the thing. Big bronze, empty diving suit. What do you want? It doesn't move. Does it sound like a rubber duck? Does it want a rubber duck? It's just standing there. We should try the mountain again. The sounds. Let's go to the mountain. The water's being turned red. I wonder if that's doing something at all. Bottom of a hill. Almost caught a sapling while walking, but shift my step just in time. It's a young pine tree, clearing, a nice field, clear. I'm going to the mountain. Steep incline. What if I walk alongside it? Dirt path, east and west. South, east. It ends at a mailbox, got it. A rubber duck. Brick wall to the south. There's a lone 6-foot wall of red bricks. Moss is beginning to form. There's a hole on the other side. Yeah, that goes to the undergoing. I forgot about this. Ah. I definitely forgot about this part. Small red flag. Yeah, the undergoing does lead to places, which I kind of forgot about. Maybe I should check which places they lead to from the undergoing. Black barred fence. Hedges. Birch's deed. Am I already inside? Apparently. Here's the guy. Hello? What are you doing here? Why do I recognize you? My name is Win. Leak. Feels like a lifetime ago. Smokes. Let's go. A long-horned antelope jumps out from the bushes. I need help finding something. Many things get lost around here, like my remote and the couch cushions. I bet you there's an item in the mansion, isn't there? A head of us is agreed, since I need help finding something. A head of us is agreed triple-decker mansion with mighty spires and roofs up on balconies and enormous. Several fish swirling together in silence. I believe the maid is preparing dinner. I want mac and cheese. We have the same exquisite taste in cuisine, you and I. We approach the front door, under a white awning, surrounded by lush, yet stream closed and is didn't walled garden beyond a picket fence. The door swings open on its own with an electronic chime. We go inside. Chocolate-colored tiles. Ibadaba. Look up. Sparkling, enormous, bright chandelier looms across every inch of the room. A plush rug, TV mounted over a fireplace. I follow Win. Ask about the machine. It's majestic, isn't it? My magnum opus. It's ugly. No, don't say that. What happened to it? Follow him. If I make him sad, he goes mad. The fuck is happening? Oops, left the volume on too high. Wait, what? He offers me a pair of 3D glasses. Sorry, I don't have the time. Of course, I'm not really a movie guy. I forgot about that part. Okay, let's keep going. Look inside. Trampolines and stuff. Why is that there? The state is built upon the dark place. There's no train. Didn't know that. Follow him. Ah, fuck. I have to go. Well, it's perfectly understandable. I gotta go. Are you okay? Oh boy. Not again. What is that? Watch. Hold my ears. Dud. Let's talk about this. Okay. Go to the front door. The front door has been smashed and a trail of blood leads out. It's dark in there. Let's follow the blood. It's up here, through the hedges, southwest. Trail of blood leads west. The horse stable is open. I'm gonna talk to him. Let's just go jump in the bounce house. He feeds and I can't see him anymore. And the horses are outside now. Can I do something now that I haven't been able to do before? In this mansion, maybe. Gold gate. Here's a fountain on top of hill. 3 spires. The trail of blood goes here, I see. The front window has been smashed. Did I interact with the horses already? I think I did. Black barred fence. Attached roof protects 3 pens. They've all been opened and our horses are frolicking in the field south. Here's the horses. But I don't get an item from here. You would think something might happen.
I'll be back.
Backyard. Here's the basketball court. I wonder if I'm missing something. Here's the horse stable. Hedges. Horse stable. Flowery field. The horses have escaped, but I feel like that doesn't do much at all for me. I did all this and I got not a single item, which is weird to me. Because I feel like I'm supposed to get an item. Maybe. Have I tried going back to the... Maybe I haven't tried going back to the... shed? I should try that, shouldn't I? I think I haven't tried that yet. Maybe I have, I'm not sure. Let me try that. Go back to the shed. This property is a bit confusing. East. East. Hedges. This place is kind of bigger. Fence north. I think I'm supposed to go north though. You heard yourself? At a person. North. How to get out of here? Let me out. You existed. No. Hedges. Here's the horse stable again. Well, I went east from the horse stable. What? Go to the front door. Go north. Bird lying dead. Let's go to the shed. Just to see if something changed. Probably nothing. But just to be sure. For fresh strikes. We go west to the red stream. Here's the shed. Empty. Did I hear something? Yeah, that was pyro. Pyro TF2. I'm quite lost. Again. Turning the TV off and on again. Let's go to the well. To the well. All the way to the west. Once more. It's dusk. Here's the cement building. Mouse down. Hello, mouse. Hello, mouse? You're crazy. I see. Hello, mouse. Double mouse down. Goofy. Here's the train track. Ads, no. So many ads. Nice person, you. Writing on the wall. Old Frank. Old Frank. Dude, where's the platform? Here it is. Go east. Here's the wall. Go inside again. I'm gonna turn on the TV. No, turn it off, turn it on, then leave. Just to see if it makes a difference. Climb. Down. Deeper. 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 Send. Further. Send. Go to the corridor. Go forward. Open the door. Like Mesa's not happening. It's gone in front of her. It's $5 on sale, I see. Is that bad? Television. Look at the girl. Piece is gone. To floor 3 again is the key. Climb up. Yeah, that made no difference. Pick up the bucket. Pale blue bucket. Raise the bucket. Give up. What if you descend onto the bucket? Descend. And die. I'm lost. Very lost. Need a plan. What's the plan? What could the plan be? Eat your dice and rock and roll. A padlock. Let's push the door. At the chasm. Yes, chasm. That's the library. Into the cage again. Just a hint there. I don't know if you can survive it. Confusing. The undergoing. The undergoing does lead to places. Yellow house. Cold lane. Charges organ. Already opened. Key to the basement in the baby room. Already know that. Escape Mango Village. I've tried that a couple times. Feel like that's not it. Grab the medicine. Let's go grab the medicine. Surely the medicine is for something, right? There's no way you get it for no reason. That'd be silly. There has to be a reason for it. So let's go to the tall building. Elevator. Press the button. 4. Go down the hall. Ignore it. Go left. Take the medicine. In my pocket. Maybe I can call the doctor though. Probably not. Should I try? I think I should try. Let me see what happens at the right door. Step into the room. Run. Pull a punch. I'm dead. I don't think I can call the doctor at all. Again. I'm gonna try to yell hello at the sleeping monster. Please. Let me try that. It's not too hard to get back. Quite fast. Let's go to floor 2. Ad ended. Welcome back from the ads. I'm at floor 2. I'll go to the pillow fort and yell hello. No answer. Got it. Wasn't sure. Four. Leave. Down the hall. Left. Down the hall. Medicine in my pocket. It is called medicine. Oh boy. Yeah. Why are your feet cold? Oh. I got medicine tablet. That's too long. I could tell already from the start. Here's the swing set. Look at the tree. It just looms. Push the swing gently. Did I just hear laughter? I felt like I heard laughter.
DIDU know? Your brain is constantly eating itself. This process is called phagocytosis, where cell envelope and consume smaller cell or molecules to remove them from the system. Don't worry, phagocytosis isn't harmful, but actually helps preserve your gray matter.
That's terrifying. Phagocytosis sounds terrible.
DIDU know that penis.
Skips the entire each part. I didn't expect that. Am I hearing stuff? All the way over the bar and back down again. Beside the swing set, the old tree burst into flames. The world is becoming a blur. I've swung all the way around maybe 7 times already.
DIDU know? The fear of long words is called hippopotamonstrosquipediliophobia. The 36のレターワード was first used by the Roman poet Horace in the 1st century BCE to criticize those writers with an unreasonable penchant for long words. It was American poet Aimee Neshe Ukmatat-Hill, possibly afraid of their own surname, who coined the term how we know it in 2000.
In 2000, got it. I see. Cool. Hold on. I'm going to black out from the G-forces. They keep swinging faster and faster. Hold on. Around and around. That's the way to go. Around and around. And 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 around and around. That's the way we go. Around and around and around and faster and faster and faster. And faster and faster. Faster, 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 faster. The chain breaks off. It's time to enter warp speed apparently. Also, this is new, yeah. Sending me flying through the air. There's nothing left to be done. Life and death are merely at the whim of nature's forces. Neum. Brace myself. I hurtle into a tree at the speed of a bullet train. Bones snap like branches. Branches snap like bones. 70? Okay, there's maybe something to it then. Some sort of... the tree was laughing. Something was laughing there. Interesting.
DIDU know? Comets smell like rotten eggs. A comet smells like rotten eggs. Urine, burning matches,
Urine.
and almond dot traces of hydrogen sulfide, ammonia,
Sulfide?
sulfur dioxide, and hydrogen cyanide were all found in the makeup of the comet 67P. Chulumove Gerashimento dot promotional postcards were even commissioned in 2016 carrying the pungent scent of a comet.
What if, hold on. The extra DID, no, Gimtio. Oof. Telephone pole. Lawnmower.
DID, know? Chainsaws were first invented for childbirth. It was developed in Scotland in the late 18th century to help aid and speed up the process of symphysiotomy, widening the pubic cartilage. and removal of disease laden bone during childbirth. It wasn't until the start of the 20th century that we started using chainsaws for wood chopping.
I actually heard about that before. Interesting. What does the swing said? Sit in the swing set. Swing forward. I can't go any higher. Interesting. So I have to push the swing first, gently. Then sit in it. And I can't go any higher. So I have to be mean first. I have to push the swing harder. Shove it. Ah. You have to shove it first and then you have to sit. The old tree burst into flames. The world is becoming a blur. Stop. There's no stopping. There's only speed increasing. Speed is fun and we're having lots of fun. Stop.
Did you know? Polar bears aren't actually white surprisingly. Underneath all their white fur, polar bears actually have JEFWFWFWFWF.
Understandable. Let go. I can't let go. Dang. What if it's a certain death? Nothing else to be done. I'm gonna go grab the medicine again. I'm still finding new stuff though. Elevator. Oh boy, I kind of went out. Here. Four. Bum. Down the hall. This is a sleeping clinic. Apparently. Put it in my pocket and go back. Goofy. What can I do with medicine? What makes sense even? I'm gonna go to... The only thing that makes sense to me is to go to the conversation. Whether we're talking about medicine. Like that makes sense the most right now. But I feel like it's not it. But I have to try. Wherever the Dimlows. So I'm gonna go to Dimlows. Metal hatch is here. Hole in the wall. I'm gonna walk around the wall. The parking lot. You are goofy.
Thank you. Thank you, Silva. Goofy.
Blood trail. Let's keep going north. Here's Dagger Forest, I mean. Here they're having a conversation. Somewhere. I'll figure out where. I definitely should explore more here. There's definitely more places to explore, I feel. Medicine. I should explore the White House, White Cottage again. Freaky and I like you a lot. The song is good. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. Don't. Here's the bench. I can't find it. Somehow I can't find it. The conversation that has been happening here. I'm a little bit lost. I should have been able to find it. Like, here's the train track. Here's a road. Maybe it's further west then. Cerberus covers text generators. Where the heck is the... Surprised I can't find it right now.
Movies.
Oh, here's the dagger forest. Hot wind blowing from the north. Here's the train track already. I felt like I was finding it really fast before. The conversation place. Maybe I was supposed to go from the north at a specific angle in order to hear it. I'm pretty sure it was only one step south from the north. Methinks. Or maybe it's past the train track. Here's dusk. Confusing, I'm not understanding this. I've been finding a conversation here. Here's a road. And now I can't find it. For some reason. Unless I've already done it. Don't think so, I think I died. Did I? Yeah, no, I definitely died a bunch. I think. Pretty sure I died. Since the last time I talked to these guys. Why is it being so hard to find? Here's the road. The same place that was easy to find I can't find anymore. What's the meaning of this? Maybe I'm supposed to redo it? Maybe I didn't die. It's weird though. Here's the white cottage. Scattered stone path. Curves west and south by a lily pond. Weird. Dang it. Why it be so hard? Unfinished fences. Here's the voice. Found it. Listen. Keep listening. I see more shadows than leaves on the trees. I feel like I'm watching it all in a lake's reflection. That's actually a good point, because we saw a lake before. Dimlos is a reflection? I mean, Dagger is a reflection of a lake? Heaven and hell. No more of that. Here's the medicine you're looking for. And the voices hush. I hear a burning. A reflection. Here's the medicine you're looking for. What the heck does that mean? Let's go to the white. Cottage again. I'm wondering, why didn't you come take a view? I do wonder if I can do something here. Sit with him. Watch the forest fire. Wind blows at my face as if I were beside an ocean. Keep watching. I feel as if the world were melting like an ice cream. Interesting. We should do something. Why don't we step inside? Sure. I want soda deska. No, I want a juice deska. Gotcha? Why don't you have a seat? I kinda want some juice right now. Juice is nice. And now I can pretend to drink. I'm gonna not drink.
What?
Hi. The man says over his shoulder as he takes a seat on the other side of the table. And a long-haired woman steps out from a door down the hall, wearing a black coat. She hovers. Apple juice is nice, yeah. Nom nom. She hovers up to the table, sits down across from me. She doesn't say a word. What's happening out there? Hot wind rushes and blows the woman's hair into the face. Haven't been around this part? It's just old Dagger. He keeps us warm, doesn't he? When did the fire start? Why did they... Well, they say it's been always burning. Since the world's been turning. But it sure was a lot smaller when I was growing up. So I hardly believe it. Could have been some smoker didn't stump it out. Isn't it dangerous? But Dagger's not dangerous if you're already on the right side of it. My mouth skin dissolved? Ew. You just dry your mouth with it? What about when the fire grows? I'll have to stick down another one. Not much else you can do. It'd be really better if the whole dark piece was a light. The woman is gone. I'll go to the front door, open the door. A white clean light flood. It's in. Move forward. Open my eyes. I'm on a narrow beach. To the left is the ocean. I see birds. A pair of short brown boots. Go forward. Run after the boots. And fire spreads across the surface of the sea as if it was gasoline. Reaches the beach. Stops at a giant wall. Wooden stairway. I climb the old sandy stairs. An oak forest and a concrete walkway. Here's the white cottage again. Again, let's die. I don't know what the medicine is for still. Dang it. Maybe it's... Just don't know. Here's the brick wall. Nice one. I'm gonna go back to the... Yes. Go back to the... White mansion. And the way to get there is going north. Look quick. North, east. Here's Dagger. The mansion should be here. I should play Rain World. Rain World is a good game for sure. Come closer to the cottage. I want water. Are you worried about the fire? What's happening out there? See nothing. The man nodded. I step outside. Dang it. Again. Huh. Gotta be missing though. Maybe let's go to the paper house again actually. Here's the paper house. Go to the front, open door. Tear through. Go down the hall. There's a dog here, first of all. Step into the kitchen. The door runs around. Go to the kitchen. Open the fridge. White boxes and jugs. Intricately folded. Sounds like a monkey, it's a dog. Just sped up. Look at the dog bowl. Rodney. with a black marker. Look through the hole. Look around. Leave the kitchen. Next door. Look around the room. What are you doing here? Bored? Wanna play something? No. Oh. Wanna see my toys? Where's your house paper? Don't know, he says. He walks in through the door. Follow him. The dog jumps out of the box, knocking him over backwards. It screams at me, backs up, and then backflips through the wall. Yeah. Try to play with him. Okay, ignore the mirror. Look at the mirror. Look at the dresser. Can I go back inside the house now? Or is it closed off forever? Seems like it's closed off forever. Forever. Definitely missing stuff still. On the actual map itself. There's no way I found everything, so that's... The best thing I know to do is to explore. Right now. Wait, have I been at the party? Okay, one last time at the party. Dog. I don't know if I've been at the very end of the door. Yeah, maybe we should try the party more. There might be something to it. Yes, I'll try the party a couple times. Exploring. Sorry. Look at the other animals. Stumble over here. The red door. Wait a bit. Also, I saw the jump scare gun into the air person. There was a face of some kind under the bed. Creepy. Listen. Move on. Move on. Move on. 404. Do not disturb. 406. 406 is the last door. Leads to the outside. Okay. I take off my mask and... It's my human face. Why did the wolf guide me towards the party? I was like, have you been at the party yet? I assume the wolf is hinting at something. So let me go to the party again. You can probably do something that I'm not aware of yet. Maybe. I will try. Here's the desert. There's probably stuff I'm missing in the desert, honestly. Like, this desert is huge. Yeah, I bet you I'm missing stuff here in the desert. Seems likely. Or the savannah. Because this place is like got no landmarks really as far as I can tell. Hard to see any landmarks. You're in love with something but you don't know what yet. You will find it? What do you mean? That's Dimlo's. Yeah, Frank. Dang it. Oh god, don't watch. Frank. Oh god. Here's a stream. A waterfall splashes down. The pond flows out through many smaller streams. A lifeline. To the dry savanna. Here's a cave. Leads uphill. The ground leads uphill. Towards northeast. Small opening here that I can do nothing with. A wide river, narrowing as it travels west. High fence, waist high, at the top of the hill. Strange. Here's a hill that I just saw. Here's seeds, the terrain is rocky. I haven't done much of the desert at all. South is a short fence. Prairie. A wide river to the south. It's traveling west and narrowing. Deep green grass and flowers. Steep hill upward. A cave. But nothing in the cave. What am I missing here? Here's a long bridge. There's cows here, which is cool. A waterfall. East. Huh. I definitely have approached something from a certain direction, and that caused a different thing to happen. That did happen before. Sand dunes. This place is huge. It's very likely I'm missing stuff. Wonder when the next Terraria update's gonna be. You gotta stay up? What about the spike field? What is that about? Just a spike field. I see blood in the grass. I've never found a stone object before. Toolbox at the store. Chocolate at the store. What would I need chocolate for? Obelisk. Well, I don't need the phone anymore. The phone does nothing. Since the phone does nothing, let me go try to buy some chocolate. I've never tried it, so maybe I should try at least. A I'm going to the church to grab a coin. But I see something on the ground. Stay out of the cabin, got it. Here's the church. Garbage. Take the coin. Now I'm going to the store. Dirt trail. I could try leading the man to different directions. Tell him to go west instead of... That I could try as well. Let me try that. Here's the man. Where are you going? I was going to see what's to the south of here. Aching for a place to rest. Have you seen a quaint seat? Yes. Could you point me that way? West. He went west. Towards dusk? Nah, that didn't work, I'm sure. Probably just does nothing. There's a store in dark? In dark place, there is. And there is a store. People live normally here, kinda. It's wild. What about the hand? Do I have a... I don't have the medicine with me right now. Nah. I could imagine giving the medicine to the giant hand. Picnic table. Here's the lake. Here's the store, supermarket. Let's go inside. Stealing, stealing. Big sign. Chocolate. $1 chocolate bar. And pocketed. Let's go to the checkout. Wait, what? Walk to the checkout counter. Grab a candy. Oh, there's a shelves here with lots of candies. And tiny toys. Grab a bag of gummy bears as quietly as I can. Okay, that doesn't... I can't pay for it, can I? I'm so dead. You know what they say? Stealing is stealing. And there's a baboon here. I'm kind of skipping through this now. I've been here a bunch already. Already took gummy bears. If I leave the building, I'm gonna die. Already took the chocolate. PM Carnegie and Associates. All the same cards. Sing Jurassic Park theme? That's quite hardcore. Every single time. Let's just die. Dead. Stealing is stealing. That's what they say. I died to the star lasers because I stole. What am I missing? Am I missing something in a new location? That thing looks goofy, what is that? It's so huge. A blood? Blood. Here's the bleeding tree. You make the bleeding tree fall apart. Red stream. This is a red stream now. A red stream flows west into the lake, turning the lake murky and red. I could try giving rubber duck to TF to Pyro here. Should I try? Yeah. I don't think that's the answer. I don't even know how you would make the connection. A strike of thunder. Now this is interesting. Why do I hear a strike of thunder here? Getting a drink? Nice. Allowed to the blah blah blah. Entrance to the south. That's just the wall. The mailbox is somewhere here with the rubber duck. Here, I think. No, not here. Here's the post office. Third path, north and south. Here's the mailbox. Huh. A graveyard. Seems to progress time, I don't know. I don't know what the grave is for, it's so random. Look at the energy drink from the store, so it has less caffeine than the water flavors you normally get. Oh. So, rubber duck for Pyro, let's go. Here's the red stream. Here's the duck. What do you want? Me. Nothing. Rubber duck. Weird. I need... Here's a toy box. Which is rather random as all the toy box. I don't know what to do with the toy box at all. He's escaped? The toy box is lying. It's got 3 blotches. Read the carving. The drummer's gone west to find his beat. Stay away from his monsters to seed. But this is true. Because the drummer toy is west. But it tells me it's lying. Maybe it's because it's got no toys inside? Maybe. Gone west. Let's talk to them real quick. Don. We've never died. Bruh, we've never died. I never died to the drummer toy before. Tastes really good, so you're not complaining, nice. So I feel like I should go to the front door. Something moved. Go to the window. Crawl through. There's definitely something I'm missing here. I got no clue what. Tellers of time are sped up by the tape recorder. I'm gonna try something which I've probably tried before. Tellers of time are clocks. To find his beat. Oh, he's gone west to go find his beat. Okay, take a pair of gloves. Now he's here. South down the hall. North down the hall? I see. Children's room. Let's activate her. Tellers of time are sped up by the drummer toy? The drummer toy is speeding up the clock. Run. Get up. Go right. It's a dead end. A locked door. The drummer toy monster leaps onto me and tears me apart, putting me back together, only to rip me apart again, until in the end, I'm plastic, marching to the beat of my own mechanical heart. Oh, that's what happens when you die. To the drummer toy. You get turned into a drummer toy. This is the drummer toy. We dissed. Yeah. What am I missing? Look up. A dark cloud moving quickly towards the northwest. Towards Dimlose. Here's the toy box, here's the staircase. Cottage. And this part of the forest is kinda binga. White wooden posts. Fuck. No. And this is death. Try harder. Take deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I struggle. It hurts. Struggle. Bleeding tar. A robotic abomination. A big smiling face is painted on the front. We died to whatever that thing is. I still don't understand what that is. And apparently you can't do anything with it. Oh, you used 30 bits? Did I get 30 bits from that? Thank you for the 30 bits. Mouse down if so. I didn't even notice that. I just saw, huh? How huge emote appear. I thought you have access to like an emote. Exclusive. Thank you, mouse down. Not again. Won't budge. I look around on the device for some kind of way to release the springs. Keep looking. Take deep breaths. Wasn't a redeem used magic? Magic. Used bits, I think. Used 30 bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I think that's what happened. Oh. Swing said. Let's push the swing gently. I hear laughter. Keeps not working. What in tarnation am I missing? This is gonna be difficult to figure out. Tall building is here. Like really hard to figure out. From this point. Something in the swamp, maybe? The swamp is definitely annoying to explore. Difficult. If I find pesticide, I don't remember, I think not. At the same time, so I don't think I need the pesticide anymore. Maybe. Because I've gotten the lucky dice from that house already. I fully explored the house. I guess I didn't get the car though. So maybe I can get the car still. But why do I need a car? But the car wash. That's the only reason I can think of. Bed. Well, I found a bed. Yeah, but to get to the clinic, maybe. Maybe I'll get into the clinic like that. Bed. Oh, it's possible. Masses of cords from 3 power lines run down to the frame of a bed, which hangs halfway off the ground. But I am missing a lot of stuff. I've never seen a bed here before, and I just randomly find it. It's a queen size mahogany with a clean mahogany frame with a clean mattress, a red plaid blanket with a single pillow. Come closer, and I'm gonna die, I'm sure. I step up to the bed. Up close I can see a dark, ashy imprint of the center of the mattress. Lay down. Time to die. Climb up, careful not to touch any of the cords. The bed sags down a little further, pulling hard on all the power lines connected to it. Time to get electrocuted. Welcome back from the odds. I decide to lay down on top of the blanket. The air is pleasantly warm. It's quiet, but a gentle electric hum all around me. Close my eyes. God damn it. Mr. Sarge. Humphrey. I feel as if a boiling ocean is throwing itself at me, pulling me into itself and then crushing me against the rocks. Faster and faster. I feel myself being pulled into a fever, dissolved into millions of pieces and sucked up into the wires as raw data. I became part of the wires of the data. This is a bed. Good enough. I'm getting some endings. I want to go back to Humphrey. I'm realizing Humphrey had a lot of options. Like a bunch of objects. Bunch of options, I mean. What if Humphrey's hiding... has an item, I mean. So I go towards the mansion. From the mansion, I go 1 tour. I think. Yeah. 1, 2, from the east I go. So 1, 2, then I go all the way down. I think. A giant spike shoots up from the water and skewers me. I was wrong. Ouch, ouch, ouch. A little bit wrong. Pick up. Large fence. Let's connect here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just one step to the right is how I get to Humphrey. Here's the mountain, one step to the right. Then I'll go all the way down again. Never mind. I got it wrong. It's misaligned. Where's Humphrey? Wait, where's Humphrey? Maybe it's not here. Oh, here. I've marked it right here, I'm being silly. One step to the left. Baby spiders are cute. How'd they even get inside of me? I'm going to the mansion. You would think I would figure out the chasm. By now. But I can't figure out the chasm at all. You have to talk to these guys. If you don't, they'll kill you the next time you encounter them. Large fence. One step to the right. Then all the way down. Found it. Let's go towards the light. Approach the cabin. Go around the side. Let's see what we can do here. Go to the back. Climb the ivy. I can bend the antenna here until there's a snap. Don't know why. Go back around the side. Shrimp. Think with the shrimp. Look down. Crawl under the cabin. Go forward. Left. Forward. Look up. Open the trapdoor. Fat man snoring on a couch. We have to ignore the power unit. I know how to get the power unit. I don't need that right now. Let's go to the kitchen. Maybe we can find something here. Open the fridge. I can take a can. I can get beans. Oh. What do I need beans for? Huh, I didn't think of this. A can of baked beans I can get. Well, that's fucking wild. I don't know what I could use that for even. Beans? Question mark? It looks like bread. You're not making it out without the beans. Nah. If I open the closed door, there's a lot of stuff inside, it's gonna crumble. Go to the back door. A loud beeping erupts. I tripped an alarm. Hide under the back porch. I duck underneath. I jump into the water. I hear stomping around in the cabin. The back door closes aggressively. I wait. I get on the back porch. Climb the ivy. I survived. Habo Lyeth. Strong buff Lyeth. Habo. Didn't I already snap it? Keep bending it. Why, I stole the can of beans. And who would want the can of beans? I haven't found a single person who wanted food. Like, no one. Interesting. Go to the front door. Knock. He shoots me instantly. Understandable. He was already annoyed, but it's possible to steal. But let me mess with him again. What if there's something to it? Let me see. Here's Humphrey. Approach the cabin. Knock. Hide. Worry gets best of me and I jump off the side of the porch into the water. I duck under the cabin. After a moment he shouts, "Bitchin' dammin' ding donger ditches, try it again." Try it again. Haha. Bitchin' dammin' ding donger ditches. Nice one, Humphrey. Go around the side. Looks through the windows. Is it gonna shoot me? I hear clattering. I see a shadow cast on the floor. From the left where I can't see. It moves quickly from one side to the other. Okay, Humphrey's awake. He's gonna turn me. He's gonna shoot through the door. I'll end stream in a second. Climb the ivy. I was gonna stream shorter instead of stream longer today. Like I was gonna end stream earlier, but it's fine. Snap this. If I go to the fucking... Should I go to the back? Yeah. He's at the front door right now. No. Hello? I could use your help. Oh no. Eaten by Humphrey again. Jeebus Christmas. Weevo, weevo. Yeah, I triggered the alarm. Well, I got a can of beans. I'll end the stream right now. I'll see who I can read. I'm gonna be doing stuff. I've got stuff to be doing. I'm gonna be doing stuff. Man open for real. I got stuff doing. I'm gonna be doing stuff. I'm gonna be doing stuff. How do I find my stream? There's my stream. Hi, stream. The sun sets on Switzerland. I'm gonna be doing stuff. That sounds scary. Mouse down. Scary. Scary. Dang it. Dead end. We've reached the dead end in the dark place. I don't know at all what to do now. We found a bed. I'll just have to walk around. The sun sets in Switzerland. Huh? In. Oh. Oh. Did I read it right the first time? I don't even know. The sun sets in Switzerland. Oh, well. Where's my... There it is. Read. Having the sun set on you would hurt a lot for real. Kawaii Floof is playing Dark Skyrim. Dark Skyrim, no. Well, the fool is playing Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Should I read a new person? New person? Could read a random person. Haven't done that in a while. But if I'm the only one playing Welcome to the Dark Place, I can read myself? No, I can't. It doesn't work. Would have been goofy. I'm just gonna read myself. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for saying thank you. I should read you? Are you streaming yet? Are you gonna stream? You're not streaming? How am I supposed to read you? You're not streaming either, Saba. Evil. You're not even gonna stream today? Gotta do socials work. Have fun being social. Just funny. What if I type a random name? Dark. Like, what if I try to find a person to read based on a name? Furry. God. Let me see. What's a good name? Furry? Evil. Fuck. The one about a gotta. Rather fluff around me. The VR chat avatar. Archer star. Fuck. Evil. How could you do this to me, fuck? Furry refugee. Evil. Try furry. The angry furry gamer. Are you happy now, Lieth? Evo. Does this person talk? No, I don't think so. Star. Let me look for star. Search. Star. What about... Let me think. Sliced lime. No. Anime. What about anime? Anime boy. No. What about cute? What about cute little koi? Femboy. Eh. No, there's nothing there. Femboy Christmas? No. Butterfly. That's good. Butterfly. Madame Butterfly. PUBG. Grand Theft Auto. Mich. Error. Burst error. Too many people. Twisted error. Teaser. Jesus ping. Super Mario. Yeah, too scary. Let me look for more teaser. Cheese balls ping Roblox. I don't feel like reading Roblox. Spoon. Tomato. Ew. Blue. Spoony Gaming ping peak. Nah. What about balls? Oh no. I wanna. No, nothing good. Nothing good coming up. What about ice cream? Oh. Ice team? The thing is, there's so many non-English streamers there that I'm finding. What about just ice? Risk of Portal 2 spoilers. I'm not. What's your recommendation? I can just tell Salvatore, get the fuck out of here. Loom Kitty. That's a good name. Portal 2 on the way? Portal. I've seen Portal. Anyone who wants to avoid Portal 2 spoilers. The streaming together with people, but it's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. It's fine. Anyone who wants to avoid Portal 2 spoilers. Avoid. Read. I'll read to someone playing Portal 2 co-op, I think? Yeah, they're playing Portal 2 co-op. Sure. I'll read them. Or... Sure. And look out for the schmumpkin staring at you from the pumpkin and say for an axe. Portal to Spiders with Reed. Schmongoloid. Read starts in 2 seconds. 2 seconds.